Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. We're just gonna immediately hop back into it. As yeah, I'm late to this stream. Very late. Come on. Thank you. Single player. That one. Let's go. We need to punch something in the face. I really do look like Dark Samus at this point. At least in that scene. Nintendo was like, hey, your most played game is Nintendo sent me their email with the, 2025 year in review thing, finally. Like my most played games. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles, but this would be 4th place. Find the yeah, I know what I'm doing. I was told to do something on Elysia. Oh. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck was I doing on Elysia then? Where is that? Was that Elysia, or did that just, like... Oh, was that over landing site B? I thought they were connected. Where was that hint at? Oh well. I don't know. We're gonna go back to our ship. Okay, where are we as according to ship? According to the ship, we are somewhere. Good answer on my part. I just like shooting droids. Is being mean? Probably. Was that overkill? Also definitely. Okay, so we need to go over to that side. Got it! Sounds like a plan. Bunk. Oh, shit. Nope. I don't know what stopped me. I don't care. Ship is, over there. How get over there? How did I even get my ship over there? Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna need to find another solution for getting back to our ship. As in, go that way. Okay, fair enough. Let's move. Ow. Gotta remember, mantling is not a button press.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Okay, thanks. Oh great, I gotta do this the not fun way. Please no enemies. Oh, come on. Okay, we done with the enemies on the rail? Oh, thank Christ. The worst part about this is 100% the rail enemies. Like, if there's something that really sucks about exploring Skytown, it's having to deal with those douchebags. Because they're really hard to hit, and they don't give you a lot of time to hit them. Okay, so we just gotta go down and then through that room. Sounds good. There's an item in this room. How do I get this item? Looks like a puzzle. Alright, where's the start of this puzzle? Is that over there? Alright. Ow. Got it. Easy puzzle. Now just get back to that one part of Skytown. Then we can go to the pirate homeworld and blow it up. Where am I? Oh. I hate half pipes. There we go. Whee! That was a beautiful landing there, Samus. No notes. Okay, now that we've done that, we go through here. And this will lead us to our ship, right? Yep. No, I'm not dealing with that. Goodbye. Okay, sweet. We're on the right track. I was mildly concerned for a second there that I might be skipping... to the wrong path, but there's only one path. As I always say, I can get lost in a straight line by going in a straight line. That's kind of why I hate the game carrying. I don't know where I'm going at. Oh, great. I don't know where I'm going in that game half the time. So no, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Oh, I didn't even see him! I hate these, I hate these. Have I mentioned how much I hate these? It literally just hit me as I went over the edge. Why does it have to knock me off every single time? Why can't I just do damage? Like, the doors only do damage if I hit them. Stand by this statement. Skytown is one of the coolest locations in Metroid Prime, but also the worst location in Metroid Prime. Oh, shit. Alright, our ship. Couldn't go to the one that's the location that's close by. No, I had to go to this one. Ay. Save and enter. We're almost done with this game. And then maybe I'll try out Hightail. Gotta go to landing site B. Minecraft clone that was announced in like 2016? Then cancelled? Riot Games had picked it up, then they canceled the project, and then the person who was making it just bought the IP back. Either way, that's a game I own. I thought about doing it today, but I just didn't. I'm not in the mood for it. I need to be in a specific mood for Minecraft-style games. It's like I tried it for a minute, and I'm just like, I'm not feeling this right now. My day's going alright. I hope your day is going well, Rob. It's $15. Which is cheaper than Minecraft and $5 more expensive than Terraria. Why aren't you dead? What's up with you? You can go in hyper mode? Okay, apparently the robots here can hyper mode. Great. Excellent. I really am not interested enough in dealing with all of you. Blunk. Okay, we're in one of the rooms that I've apparently marked as important. Forget why. Neverwinter? Cool, cool. What's this elevator? Just because you exist doesn't mean I have to acknowledge it. Oh, I needed to go down. Okay. Time to launch some satellites. What was that? Oh. Well then. Whee! I could have done that myself, eh? Where's the fun in not letting the game have the fun? Alright. Oh, that's how I end. There's the entrance. We're gonna launch some, satellites. Whee! Oh hey, everything in Skytown. That'll be useful. How do I get to the other side? Oh, over here. Pirate Homeworld? Aether? Why Aether? Talon 4. New games make me think I'm about to head back to Talon 4 and Aether. Okay, Aether's doing well. Yay! The Luminoth are doing well. Many of the chose Talon 4 scar, the result of celestial body impacted the planet decades ago, still visible. Extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered. Woo! Every planet's doing good, but that's not the information I was here for. I can't. Everything inverted and I can't aim anymore. Yeah, that's weird. Gonna reconnect the controller. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Everything's still inverted and I can't aim anymore. Today, and what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong now? Controllers. Configure. Shit should be working. Okay, there we go. You missed. That was weird. What am I missing on items? Anything? Only one item here, shockingly. Whee! What's up with all the phasins? There we go. Up and over and under. There we go. I need to be back outside. I got so distracted by the angry phazon demons that I didn't think about how I got to this location. Fair enough. Did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And that's the last missile, that's the last item in this, map, hopefully. One could hope. I know that's wishful thinking, but hey. Hope is hope. Well, shit. Not one, not two, not even 3 items we've missed. Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. I'm gonna murder this game. Ay. There's really no shortcut from here to over there. Like, is there no other landing site anywhere else but here? Because that landing site is terrible. I'm guessing I destroyed the only other landing site. Not really destroyed. It would have been over here, and then there would have been something in between these 3 locations. Now there's nothing. Maybe I could still land over there. I just really do not want to deal with the rail grinding. Much appreciated, game. The one time I don't want you to lock onto the stupid exploding orbs. Why am I looking down? I'm on my way back to my ship, right? Yep. Should be, anyways. Just because you do exist does not mean I needed to interact with you in any way, shape, or form. Go away. Will be repaired, but there's no way to just make it fall down? I guess not. Oh well. I'm still on the right track to my ship, right? Ah, I turned myself around. Shoot. Instead of being on my way to the ship, I'm on my way back to the... Oh, come on. I really do not care. I can't... Nope. Ay, ay, ay. I hate Skytown so much. Beyond so much. Okay, from here, where the fuck do we go? I need a way that leads me back into the Chozo Observatory. I think. Yep, I need to go to the Chozo Observatory. Because this path doesn't lead us where we need to go. It leads us to useless. Okay, I'm on the right track, right? No, that leads me to Skyram. You know what? Skytram it is. Is that Skytram? Fire door on the bottom floor. Can I even get to the Skytram? Oh, I can. This is not the Skytram. What is this? Where is the Skytram? I read this map horrifically wrong. It's a blue door on the second floor. I'd rather spend 30 hours in Metroid Prime 4's desert than spend another hour in this place. Yay. So, go through here? No, that's not blue door. This is blue door. Further up? Further down? Is it just permanently open? I would like to get to the pirate homeworld, please. Thank you. Oh, it's further up, isn't it? No, that's not. What is... No? Can go down. Yay. This way. Oh, this door's... Well, leads to where I was trying to go. Before I realized there's a, Skytrain. Just how do I get to that Skytram? Does this door even exist? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Okay, thank you. I hate that room so much. Okay. Whee! I'm hoping by using the Skytram I get to avoid a large portion of my annoyances in this section. Okay, so where did that Skytram drop me off at? Over here. Can I do anything with this information? Or is this area a dead end to me? Well, this game ain't on the Switch. It's on the Wii. Okay. Using that, we managed to avoid most of the bullshit. Sweet! I'm much happier now. At least until... Oh wait, I don't have to deal with this. It's broken. Oh wait, no. Yeah. You grab PrimeHack, you download PrimeHack, and you play your legit copy of this game on PrimeHack using a disk drive. Or you could grab Dolphin and just do it the more difficult way. Guess what? One annoyance about this area, it's that I'm gonna have to do the spider rail track twice. I get that the spider rail was introduced here, but, like... couldn't there be an easier way to get from over here to over there? Gotta figure out where the stupid thing is now. Oh, come on. I didn't even see any fire. Did I take damage? Oh, there is fire there. Must have spawned in after I dropped off. The maintenance boss can hurt you. Getting closer. Okay, I see it up there. Question is, how do I get over there? Why didn't I try this before? I circled on myself. Maybe that's why I didn't try this before. Oh, damn it. Forgot about that fire. So how do I get over there? Some wall jumping shenanigans over there, but... Oh, I see it now. It's hidden. Like a coward. This is not worth the effort I've gone through to get it. I'm hoping my only reason to ever return to Skytown again after this is to go to the observatory. Alright. Most annoying one out of the way. Like 3 more to go. Can I really not just jump over there? Oops. No. Okay. Oh, I have to redo all that. It's like after doing it once, couldn't they just not repair the rail grind? I would rather deal with the rail grind than this stupid spider ball track. Especially considering the fact I've had to do it twice now. Sweet. Alright, we're good. So where are we going from here? Okay, we need to go left. Our next two are left. How do we get this one? Where is it? Spinner. Probably related to the spinner that I skipped over. No, that just launched me to the other side. That didn't help. There is something else about the other side, though. I'll grab the one that's over here, and then we can figure out how to get the one on the way back. Alright. Clear. Alright, I've done something. I made a shortcut for myself. Which is what I don't need to do, apparently. Apparently what I need to do is go down. Not like that. Well, the Orb of Death knows I'm here. We needed to take it out anyways, apparently. So the item we're looking for is under there. Looks like there's a way to get under there from inside. Well, shoot. I can make that jump. Aha. Okay, we're good. Probably have to go further in, though. Just wanted to make sure there were no more phasoids. They give stuff. What's this do? Huh? Why? There you are. Oh, we're charging them. Okay, then. Dun 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 dun. This better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. Energy cell. I guess that's worth it. 75%. Ah, special ending. Complete the game to view this ending. I only had to do 75% of items to get the secret ending? Okay, then. Oh, we could go back to the Valhalla now. We got plenty of energy cells for that. I wonder why you only need 75% of items to get the secret ending. Oh, this is multiple endings. Go, Bluey. I need the health. Thank you! Give me an item. Oh, there it is. That makes more sense. There should be one more item here? Maybe? Okay, I've collected everything leading to there. Collected everything leading to there. No, we are done with this world. We never have to think about it again. Let's get back to the easy-to-reach landing site, thank you. I feel bad for melting them. But at least I can't wipe out their entire species. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, okay. And here I was thinking I was done with annoyances. There we go. Some developer hated people playing the game when they designed that. This is not where I want to be. I want to be over there. I went the whole wrong way. I want to get off of this hellhole. Just saying, if the pirates come and blow up Skytown, then they'll skin off my teeth. Kind of wish they did, so I never got to see this place to begin with. Alright. Bunk. So we can head back to the Valhalla real quick, because we got 4 power cells now, so we can open up more doors on it. And then we can head back to the Pirate Homeworld and get the acid suit. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go open some doors. Missed. Not really, but you missed anyways. Stop countering. hit him? Got one. Ah. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we're good. Alright, what's behind path number 1? Dun 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 dun. Honestly, I'm impressed if anything that still works. Oh, come on. Oh. One down. 2. Three. Access ramp. Those. Not under the access ramp. What are you? Oh, Talon 4 incident. By Talon 4, formerly a Chozo Cal, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Determined to contain large quantities of Phazon, the Chozo were able to stave off the spread of Phazon. At the cost of so many Chozo lives, the survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate Phazon mining station. Oop, I wasn't done reading that. Oh well. We know the story of the first Metroid game. Metroid Prime game. I don't know why that lore is specifically here, but it's here. Alright, we've found it. Why are you giving me lores? Did I really use 2 power cells just to get a missile expansion? Wow, this game is stupid. I went through all that work for lore and a missile expansion. I can't win, I tell ya. We still haven't found that hidden fuel cell location. We're missing 2 power cells. One's probably on the pirate homeworld, and the other one's on Brio. Okay. Okay. It's like I came back here thinking I'd get something good for my hard work. It's like, nah. Missile expansion. Do I look like I need more missiles? Opens the door. Okay, I don't care enough. Nope, it's just a, roly-poly. I hate these things. Alright, we good? Did I go to the right room? Nope. Okay, where was that room with the... It's up, isn't it? Okay, we gotta go up. And that's what it's all about, come. Alright, we're good. If anything, I'm shocked this elevator still works. Oh, there's something in the, You know what? Let's do that. Let's go through the elevator shafts. How do I go about that? Ads are playing. Over here. Oh, over there. Here's a spider ball now. I can do something in this, right? Was there something in this that I've not done before? Am I just going insane? Could be mildly going insane. You never really know with this game. I think I've already gotten whatever was here. Okay, then. I don't think there was a spider ball track anywhere in that situation. There's one easy way to check. Yep, no spider ball track. Okay, we've done whatever was in there before. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is Alex in this one? I think he's part of the ending? I don't know. I'd assume he's at least in the ending. So what are we missing? So we don't have the high frequency beam. Oh, wait, how you doing, Alex? Oh. Still more. Yeah, now, Silex is part of Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh, great. And from what I understand, he has a cameo in the ending of this game. Of him stealing Metroids or something. Are we good? Oh, we're not good. Damn it. He's dead. Alright. What's under door number 2? Better be good, because I put in a lot of work to get this. That couldn't be anything. That couldn't be the opposite of good. That is even less useful. Asphyxiation may cause of death. My man suffocated. Rip. Where the hell did this thing go? Get back here. You might be useless, but I still need you. Ow. Wonder where this is going. Oh, to the guy who died in the... I was wondering when that vent would be relevant. Okay, I guess we're done here until we can open the green door. That's unfortunate. Just because you're here doesn't mean I have to deal with you. Same goes for these guys. Look. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're done with the Valhalla. I know, I'm going to get the acid suit. Let me have a little fun elsewhere first. Alright, now we get to go blow up the pirate homeworld. I assume. It doesn't feel like a Samus thing if she didn't blow up the homeworld. It will also make less sense as to why Silex controls the pirates in the 4th game if the pirate homeworld doesn't get destroyed. I think it was in the research facility? I don't know. I'm making an assumption as to where it is. And if I'm wrong, oh well. Alright. That's where I'm going. One acid shield unit going to be collected now.
Samus, the Federation Armada we're ready for the final assault, but we need you to disable. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
No, thanks. Multiple hints. I know. We can't get to the control center right now because it's in toxic hellscape. But that's why we got the spider ball. Okay, so if we go through here and then... Oh, hi. Bye. Alright, we're good. Only cost us about a fraction of our health. Here, an item. Let's go get that item. How do we go about this? So, when we got the item the last time, we were going through the... I was trying to go for the item the last time, we were going through vents. Where's the vent entrance? I think the vent entrance is just... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Ow. We didn't have spider ball the last time we were in here, right? Am I getting closer? Am I not getting closer? Oh, there it is. Apparently the item we missed out on was a health kit. Why are we setting off the thing and not the, the enemy? There we go. It's a good thing I came back for that. I hear another item, though. Damn it. You know what's really hard as the morph ball? Stopping on a dime. There we go. We did not need that, but it was here. It's kind of weird having two items in the same room. Oh, there's a third item in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. How do we get up there? Well, I guess we'll platform and find out. So to get up there, we first need to get up here. Get up here, we can't stand on the worm. They thought of that. They're ahead of us. There we go. Missile expansion acquired. Alright, now that we've gotten the missile expansion on the pirate homeworld, let's continue. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Ah well, we'll live. That guy will not. Alright, from here, we need to go through the fire door? Yeah, fire door. Fire door is on the floor above. Okay. Never mind, it's on the floor below. No, wait, this is how we... No, wait, that's how we got the... We freed the Metroids. Okay, this is the path up. Oh, really? Really, game? Okay, wait until we come to a stop. And then through here... I'm on a track. Right track? No idea. There's items and pipes over there. Hi, Pre-Order. How you doing? Oh, I remember now. There was a... There we go. I almost forgot about you. Now we can get the, missile. Where am I? Why is the wall pulsating? I almost forgot, yeah, like, I almost forgot that spider track there, and that would have been annoying if I did. I broke my Fallout New Vegas. I updating. Oof. Sounds about New Vegas, though. I need to play Fallout New Vegas again at some point. It's been a hot minute. There we go. That doesn't get us the missile expansion. This might. I like how there's no one in here to get in the way of Samus and her spinning of the central thingamaboob. Dun 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 dun. This puzzle sucks, by the way. I'll play vanilla if vanilla base isn't broken. Yeah, that sounds about Bethesda, alright. But hey, at least they're remaking it. With the original development team, too. Because Microsoft owns both companies. Push. Look how they disposed of the shield as if it were a... Alright. Kind of like the gravity suit, but not. Hazard suit online. Capable of withstanding acid, able to move safely through acid rain and fuel gel. I don't think they're gonna do... Oop. Hold on. I believe that... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, Fallout 3 Remake was on the, Bethesda's... Oh, there we go. Bethesda's, you know, release schedule plan after Oblivion Remake. The leaked release schedule. If you remember that. From the lawsuit between the FCC and Microsoft. The FCC accidentally leaked the release schedule for Bethesda between the years 2019 and now. Oh, come on. What about that other guy? I was gonna say, I didn't kill him. To just install 3. Fair enough. Okay, then we need to get back to our ship. Which may or may not be more inconvenient than anything else. Actually, we don't need to get back to our ship, we just go this way, right? Now that we got the acid armor, there's not much limit to the directions we can go. There's a whole section down there we've yet to explore. There's like 50 different train stations, so maybe... So what are we thinking? Do we go down there, or do we just take the train back to the main area and continue along? Maybe find another train station to, you know, Osmaduget. I think we'll just continue along. Train. It's a good thing no one else is in this train. No. I went through all that trouble for something I could have... Eh, well. Mental gen? What? By the way, how you doing, Seeking the Sky? Oh, this led us back over here. Actually, that may or may not be easier way over... Okay, let's try that. Not what I was expecting, but it works. Oh. Spoonerized version. Excellent. I think I was more or less just confused by the fact that I had a question mark. Or that there may have been a song that sounded like what I... Who's still attacking me? The answer is nobody. Oh, it's in a box. Alright. So we need to go through... Where do we need to go? Okay, so we go through here, and then... Alright, that should be reasonable and easy. I think that's reasonable and easy. I think that's reasonable and easy. Dun 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 dun. You know what's not reasonable and easy, though? Let me go over there. I vaguely remember it being told that he's in the secret ending, but that's about it. In terms of what I know about Silex and this game. What's that? Underground spinner. What is this? Alright. Taking Valhalla. The vision of our leader is vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control our living planet. We set out to bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Bribes led us to the location of our prize, the battleship Valhalla. Ah, they wanted the Valhalla's Aurora unit. Crewed with green recruits on a training mission, she was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the cosmos was no match for the Phazon-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered the Valhalla helpless, then sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. There was to be no mercy for the Federation dogs. At command of Dark Samus, we jettisoned the crew into the frigid depths of space, leaving the wreck of the Valhalla as a warning to the Federation. Let them tremble before our might. And they didn't even find the Valhalla until, like, months later. Nor were they really all that bothered by what you did to it. Holding cell? Oh, great. We're gonna be dealing with some Metroids again, aren't we? Here, an item. There's a... What's that? Okay. Whee! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Well then. Whee! Oof. Hi. Round 2, I guess. How did I fight you again? Its tentacles can be ripped off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Two down. I wonder what upgrades I'm still missing. Stop dodging. There we go. Coward. And goodbye. Dun 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 dun. That's not where we killed it. Whee! I mean, I wasn't really too worried about hyper mode to begin with. It was gonna vent one way or another. And I still had the ability to, use the electrical thing. Normally, I just let hyper mode run its course via the venting system. Dun dun dun. Oh, damn it. Lunk. Oh yeah, we can skip that. After being stuck in hyper mode while the spinner had no way to vent phase on. I think I'd be out of the spinner before it'd be done. Before that becomes a problem. Did I go the wrong direction? I think I went the wrong direction. So I think I'm getting the way of the health kit again. Blunk. Yep, here we go. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Oh, I made it easier to get up here. Okay. I kind of forgot that was a problem. Terminal corruption death yet? Yeah, I think that happened when I was doing one of the, turrets. The game suddenly, while I was, like, trying to find a spot where it would let me grapple the turret, the game forced me into hyper mode, and I didn't have a time to react before the game just killed me. That was annoying. Alright. And a save station. So I was trying to, like, grab the turret with the grapple beam, and then probably I hit by a phase-on grenade. Ah. Yeah, it happened twice, but the second time I was able to get out of it. It's the only time I've ever had that happen in this entire game. Otherwise, I got killed by an ice platform jumping into fuel gel. I don't know how that happened, but all I know is I had full health. I got stuck next to the ice platform and died. That's with a weird, like maybe 3 deaths across this entire series. Let's see, there's one in Metroid Prime 2, and then there's the 2 deaths I'm not going, actually 4 deaths. Yeah, there's the one in Prime 2, there's the 2 in this game. I'm not, well, I guess I could count the phase-on grenade, but I'm not gonna count the ice platform. Because that just feels like some form of glitchy bullshit. Super Metroid. Ah, cool. I have yet to play that. I need to play that. Oh, hey, it's one of those doors. Okay, what's this hint? Get past the acid rain and then disable defenses. Hi, All Shadow. How you doing? Is that necessary? That spin? Yeah, there's a start. Let's go through the... We'll do the acid rain one first. Friends! Former friends. Previously friends, now corpses. Hello. What are you? Phazon feeding usually travel in groups. Oh, they're right about that. This is definitely a group of them. Hi. I didn't even hit those, but whatever. Hold on one second, I'm reading your lore. Our great leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Phazon's dark phases. Phases? What the hell is a phasey? Okay. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Phazon seeds. She was eager to test this power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our homeworld, we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think once we were as pathetic as them. Phase. Fair enough. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 Phazon sources for a great leader to use as she sees fit. There'll be thousands of new disciples to command. Hold on one second, I think see things to scan. Yep. Oh good, tanks! Phase must be the last planet we need to go to. Are these just more tanks? Nope. Whee! I'm over here now. Where is over here? Other side of the entrance? Okay. What did I even mark that for? Someone in my chat, like a few streams back, was wondering how Silex became the leader of the space pirates. I'm assuming it has something to do with the whole Dark Samus taking over the homeworld thing, more than likely. Like, I assume their supreme command is dead. And, like, the only people left with any authority are essentially Silex and Ridley. And I assume Ridley gets put out of commission during this game. For the 8,000th time. Motherboard Gen for real in Super Metroid. This game would still be before Super Metroid, right? Or after? Where do these games take place? It's a transit station. Mining site. Do we need to go to the mining site? I want to make sure there's nothing down here. Is all before Metroid 2? Yeah. Oh, what are you? Hard to scan is the answer. I'll figure out why I marked that area green. It's just a viewing platform. Never mind. I don't think we got any other directions we can really go. Let's just go to the mining site, and then we can figure out later where we can and can't go. Explore the planet first, figure out what we can do later. Alright. So we're in a whole new area that I have not seen before. And they give us a save station. How nice of them. You'd think this would be the game where Samus would be feeling tired, but no, that's Metroid Prime 2. Whenever we get to a save station in Prime 2, Metroid... Samus takes a sigh of relief. But this game... she's ready for violence. At all times. Oh, come on. Is this explosive? He's using hyper... oh, he died. He was using hyper mode, didn't really matter. Alright, anything else to scan around here? Yep. Operates mining equipment. Ew. Jeez, take breaks. Essentially, it feels that way sometimes. It's like of all these games, I'd say Prime 2 was the hardest, but only at the start. Afterwards, it becomes really easy. Prime 1 is the easiest game, and Prime 3 is second easiest. It's like my only deaths in this game have been to random bullshit that I couldn't really react to. And a glitch. Bullshit and a glitch. I like bullshit and a glitch, you know? Yes. Boost Guardian, Spider Guardian? I didn't really struggle with those two. Spider Guardian was tedious. Well, the Boost Guardian wasn't too bad. It was the hardest boss in the game, but it wasn't that difficult. The Wii version. Okay, your turn. That should have to do with the Spider Guardian with that spring ball. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. Just make a tedious boss a bit more tedious. I went most of Prime 2 anyways without realizing the spring ball was in it. Because I didn't bind it correctly. There's another thing over there. Oh, never mind. I guess there's a way to get here from another angle. Why do the tanks have the ability to do that? I really hate that so much. It's like those tanks are really easy. What, did they need hyper mode? No. Whee! Dun 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 dun. That was fast. Ooh, more lore. Vanguard. The time has come, our leader commands, we go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the field production at Brio, and the naval station at Norian. Each of those wretched worlds will become a phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, our vanguard will go forth. At long last, our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norian. Victory is ours for the taking. And you know what? They've almost won, for the most part. What the hell was that? The hell are you? Cannot be destroyed, but overloading it will stun the drone. Okay. A for effort there. Gotta do better than that, though. It likes putting holes in the platforms, doesn't it? At least they don't have hyper mode. Hello? Now what? Victory and loss. Today was a day of celebration and woe. Our forces have taken planet Brio, leaving the Federation outpost there in cinders. Though we missed their spy base at Elysia, the planet itself was struck with a Phazon seed. But Norian was a failure, all thanks to the accursed hunter Samus Aran. All is not lost, however. Our great leader defeated Aran and her mongrel allies in battle. If they aren't dead, they'll soon wish they were. Each of them now bears the mark of corruption. Soon, they, like we disciples, will bow to her will. What is that, anyways? Mining, high frequency beam. Just what we need. I knew there was a reason we were here. Hey look, a high frequency beam. Nova beam? Ooh, that sounds fun. Phase side door is locked shut. Control terminal is not receiving power. Obvious, obvious arena is obvious. What are these? Ah. Anyone else? Oh, what's that? Power behind the door must be activated. Power nodes behind the door. Okay, then. Nothing we can do with that. Asperger doesn't seem to be a solution this time. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that. Power nodes behind the door. How do I get them behind the door? Yeah. I have a beam that can penetrate face, I don't have a way to exit this room. What about you? Don't think that's the answer either. There we go. Mouse murder is the answer. Where's the last guy gone? Did he die? Don't tell me he died on me. Coward! I really don't want to deal with you. Whee! One more. Yeah, there's an achievement for destroying the commandos. Okay, you can hyper mode at this door, at this wall for all I care. You missed. There you go. Good job. Whee! It's not even a full heal. Now we can open every door in the game. Woo! Armor suit upgrade, Nova Beam. Oh. I completely forgot about this. Bye-bye, Plasma Beam. I just like to think the Heat Beam got us combined into the, Nova Beam. There we go. We can also open up the green door now. Some of the old games, not all of them. Da, 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 da. I'll get to you in a second, Metroid. Oh. Where the hell did y'all come from? What's this? Brio Falls. Command has received disturbing reports from Brio. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded, blipstream shows Commander Arundus falling in battle to Samus. Battle of Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Brionian seed has been demolished. The hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting her operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elysia soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host. Yeah, I noticed they have eyes in their heads. I'm gonna attempt shooting them next time I get the chance. So, what's through that door over there? If this is progression, what's through a door on the right? No, I think this leads back to the main room. What's this? Appears to be stuck and must be loosened before it can move. Okay. Loosen before it can move. What does that mean? Probably have to come back here from another angle. I don't think there's a way up there, though. Oh, now it breaks. But nice to know that that was working or not. It's hard to kind of tell. Hey, hey, hey. I've never scanned a... Oh, the green door. Never scanned the green door on this planet, specifically. Ooh, energy cell. Dun, 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 dun. So that leaves... Which ones are we missing at this point? So we're missing the one on Brio, and that's it. And I don't know what it's used for at this moment in time, so that's another thing we have to figure out. Cool. Alright, that was a nice side distraction. Okay then. Cool though. So why is all this here? This looks like another arena. Or a landing site. Could be both. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, one ship. One ship acquired. So we're still missing an energy cell on Brio. That threw me off for a second there. I'm like, what is that noise to my right? So where's that located? The hidden court? I think it's in the hidden court. Could be the hidden court. It said something about a hidden fuel location, and the hidden court's the only hidden location in this entire map. There's a warp site. Don't know where that leads. Gel cavern. There's something in the Temple of Brio that we missed, apparently. Hall of the Golem. Something... Okay, we've got a few locations we still need to get to in Brio that we haven't yet. And absolutely nothing left here, right? Outside of the, observatories. But that's a problem, that's another problem that I do not care about. I just want no reason to ever come back to this planet outside of the observatory again. Oh, shit. Did I really miss something over there? I thought I grabbed everything. I must have been so blinded by my disdain for this place that I forgot 2 items. Oh well. We'll get back to Elysia at some point. Yeah, more missile expansions. It's always missile expansions. I feel like every collectible in Elysia needs to be an energy tank for me to justify going there. I haven't looked at it. No, I picked up everyone I looked at. No. I think we're gonna take a side stop to Brio to get the last few energy tanks. The last energy thing. Ideally, our new beam makes the, Brio... Start from the Federation outpost, that should be good. I don't remember where the items were, I just remember it was the hidden court. I don't know what's closest to the hidden court, but we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, the hidden court is, We gotta go this way. Alright, Hall of the Golems. I hate this 3D map sometimes. It is really hard to navigate. Alright. Da 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 da. That is a lot of effort for something that is really not worth it all. Alright, now that I've done that, where is that? What the shit were those? What are you? You're new, apparently. Fargle able to jam incoming mouth is... What the shit are you? Ow. I kind of asked for that. I don't give a shit about your defense systems. We've got more pressing matters. Going to murder this thing and every single child I can give birth to. It's dead. Okay. I don't know what that thing was, and I don't care. It was annoying. Oh, shit. I think I just go around it. I don't think I need to bomb jump for this one. Oh, shit. Imagine paying attention to what you're doing. Couldn't be me. Any more electricity? No? Okay. At least it's not like the one in at Prime 2 where the camera goes all wonky. That one's fun. That didn't work. Aha! I always hate that specific timing puzzle so much. Alright. We got it. Whee! Okay, that one sucked, but we got it. Alright, next one's the hidden court. Which we get to by... over here. I almost made it. Just for missiles, it should have been an energy tank. It was an energy tank for the version of that in Prime 2, which I think is funny. They put you through a lot of work in this game for what should be energy tanks half the time. There are energy tanks that I've collected that are easier than some missile expansions. That didn't work. Large battery appears to have been removed from it. The question becomes, how do I get the item that's up there? Because the game says there's an item up there. It must be in the, maybe this elevator shaft? No. It's not the elevator shaft. Because I should have... Yeah, I would have collected the missile that was in here already. Because it was up here. So this is not helpful to me. There's an item up here. Not seeing how we get to that item. Not even seeing the item in general, to be fair. This way, maybe? Well, it leads me to the thing. What can I do for this information? The game says this whole thing doesn't even exist. The hidden fuel gel pumping station. The only thing I see is the hidden court. There's a hidden court hall. Fuel gel pool. Balls of fire. Something like that. But then why is it on the map? Ay, ay, ay. This game is gonna drive me insane. Panel with blue lines. Yeah, it must have been this hidden power cell the game thinks I haven't picked up. That's currently in my inventory. Well, that's great. Hopefully that don't screw with anything. Any other items in this general area? Nope. Beyond that, it looks like, I guess we did everything. It shouldn't be. But there's no way to get to the other side. I think Right. The way you originally entered this area, I believe, is through here. No, that's... I'll pull up a guide. Cross the machine. Pick up the generator. Ah, in the North Jungle courtroom. In the Brian Thorn Jungle. That what I'm missing? Oh, I am indeed missing something here. Interesting. Today, and I forget mechanics of this game because they're very not useful sometimes. North Jungle. North Jungle Court. And to get to the North Jungle Court from here, we go this way. Okay. It'd be nice if the game marked that as an item on the map. Am I supposed to assume there's a generator I could pick up? Wrong direction. Alright, we're on the right track, right? All of the golem, yep. Did all the golem, we go to... here. Not gonna worry about that douchebag. Oh. Well, shit. I gotta come at that from another angle. I can't win with this, I tell ya. Well, we're not too far off from our ship. Yay. A shortcut is a two-way affair, sometimes. Tired noises. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Okay, so from here, to get to the court, we have a bit of a distance to go. Dark Jungle Cart. Okay. I really hate having to fight the primals. I like them. Unlike the Science Lords. It's like, why can't I fight the Science Lords? Why are there so many of these things? Okay. We good? I think we're good. Just making sure I scanned them before. I have. Alright, so Northern Court. Alright. Jungle Court. Hello, there you are. You weren't very obvious, now were you? Game expected me to know this was here, how? I guess by trying to travel that direction. If there was a reason to. I guess the problem with the idea of traveling that direction is assuming the game would... Is the game assuming that I would come this direction to get the item that was here? No, I went the wrong way. I will end you. There we go. My missile and the missile and the warp ball button are pretty close together. Alright, you drop there, thank you. Don't even carefully make sure it goes there. Just drop it right there. Dun 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 dun. Alright, want to do the last energy cell. Hopefully this is worth the effort. I think all of my energy cell hunting has only gotten me two health upgrades. So if this one doesn't lead me to a third, I'm gonna be mildly disappointed. It's like a couple of health upgrades, a lot of missile upgrades, and a ship missile upgrade. Like, who thought putting a ship missile upgrade behind 2 energy cells is a good idea? Like, at what point do you use the ship missiles except on one enemy? I haven't had an opportunity to ever use them. Outside of on one dude. By the way, that's every item on this map, right? We didn't miss anything like we did on Elysia, did we? I don't think Gel Cavern leads anywhere. Along with Warp Site. I think we found everything on this map. If not, it'll be the first map we come back to when we go for the last few items. Alright, now I need a way back to this direction. Can I have a nice easy path back to the hangar? This game's channeling its Metroid Prime 1 levels of annoying backtracking. And then surpassing them sometimes. Hello. There's nothing under there. Dun dun dun. I'll stand by the statement that Elysia is the worst map in all of Metroid. It's one of the coolest locations, but it's also one of the least fun to explore. To the point, I'd argue the desert in Prime 4 is better. Even then, I don't hate the desert in Prime 4. Alright. So we got all of the energy cells, and we have the way to open that green door. So let's go do that. And then I guess we can figure it, we can try to suffer through Elysia one last time. Okay, so green door is a higher floor. Alright. That should be easy enough. Got it. There we go. Ow. Don't care. That's all I wanted to do. If killing a Metroid is that easy, why does Samus always struggle with it? I guess the logical explanation would be that she doesn't bring an X-ray visor to every single encounter, but my counter to that is why not? Alright, made it up here. I really do not like the fact the Ing returned. It's like they're even called Ing, and I'm just like... Why? Actually, I don't kind of mind that they returned. I just don't like the way... I just don't like the new changes to them that make them more annoying to kill. It's like they died to a couple of shots. Now I gotta rip their head off. Alright, open sesame. What the hell happened to you, dude? Not horrifying in the slightest. Okay, we good? I think we're good. A weapon was detonated here. Pete, it's... Oh. So this guy's tank malfunctioned. Data for that one, which is on us currently. Alright, what's wrong with these? We gotta go into the wall now. That one we've already used. I'll get off of you in a second, don't worry. Alright. Forcefully removed. What's that? Okay, restore power. Strong blast, eh? There you go. Alright, now let's return power. I've got the touch. I've got the power. Samus always backs away like it's about to explode or something. Considering the state of this place, it's not an unreasonable expectation. Or assumption. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Okay, bye. Alright, this isn't 8 different energy tanks. I'm going to be very disappointed. There are people still alive on this ship? Okay, we clear? I think we're clear. I was like trying to get some internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Bleeding, damn. We've got blood mentioned. From Federation Marines assault. There's a living Marine here, maybe? Phazon-based weapons. Subject's neck. Damn. Before impaled with a pirate melee weapon. We found where the guy's melee weapon went. 78356. I'm gonna keep that in mind just in case. And the fact that I've just taken a picture of it. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla.
GFS skill issue. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh well.
This transmission.
Okay.
Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon.
Okay.
Darkness coming.
Alright then. Darkness is coming! Very. I accidentally skipped through some of that. What was the code again? 78356. Okay. Just want to get the part that I skipped.
Our efforts to repel the space
There we go.
holding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla.
Alright.
It's darkness.
Even after skipping, the darkness coming still plays. Anher. Ooh, what's Anher? Oh, it's Aether. The fuck is Anher? Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Ing, was sent to investigate. Vanished with it, taking the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. Oh, the Anher. Sent the DOM back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and Marines at Anher resisted the native Luminoth in dismantling an abandoned pirate mining facility. Presence of Phazon. Collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. Okay, big mistake. It's like, the guy's melee weapon is missing. It's over there. Why is it squishy? Oh, we're in a space pirate ship. That's why it's squishy. I think. I don't... Why are the space pirate ships squishy? Pirate code acquired. Polymolecular type. Interesting.
The data you just acquired appears to be a space pirate entry code. We are unable to determine its purpose at this time.
Thanks for being helpful as always, Aurora Unit. Okay. Alright, since we're done here, we have no more reason to be on the... whatever this ship was called. We can blow it up now. Ads are over. I'm not going to humor the Yang anymore. That green gun does not fit. Alright. So unfortunately, we did not get a health tank from those last few power cells. All we got is a pirate code that we don't even know what to do with right now. So good start. Alright, let's go check out what's on Elysia. And then we can finish off the pirate homeworld. Alright. Worst possible landing place in this map, go! Alright. From here, where can we get our first item? Not too far. Also missing one piece of lore from this planet, but unlike Metroid Prime 4, that doesn't matter, so I'm not too worried about it. We should make it so the lore bots explode after you destroy them. Or after you read them. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. This is the worst map in all of Metroid Prime. Never let me do that before. I don't know where this leads, but it's probably better than here. Blunk. Kind of. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. Is there really no easier way to do these stupid things? An easier way than this. Alright. So what's this item we missed here? Oh, this don't look familiar at all. Much appreciated, game. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is where we got the lore from. But we didn't get... We got one of our pieces of lore from here, but we just weren't able to get the missile expansion at the time. I completely forgot this specific area existed. Also just because I don't think I saw the missile expansion, I was just looking at the lore. Oh, it's a ship missile expansion. Wow. couldn't be more useless if you tried. Well, that was a useless upgrade. I like how the seed still shows down there, even though we blew it up. There we go. Okay, now for the one over here. I thought I got this one, but I must have gotten one in a completely different location. This is the right. Oh yeah, I got the one under. That's what I did. So we got the one that was over there, but then completely forgot about the one that was over here. I got hyper-focused on a bunch of other things. No, that must be the last piece of lore. I hate when I hyper-focus on a task and then just forget another task. Oh well. We're up here now. Just barely, but we did it. Alright, we're done with every single item in this map, hopefully. Phase on. 1 week after we lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensors detected the presence of strange energy. A reading matched with the Federation data. There was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets and our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Alright, that's the last piece of lore for this area as well. Sweet! Okay, thanks, game. Ah, shit. Really? ship missile upgrade and a normal missile upgrade. Garbage and more garbage. I seriously have not found a use at all for ship missiles. I like one. You also got the last piece of lore. It's a Lynxy cat. A Lynxy 1 is another person I know. 250 to... yeah. I have two people who in my chat with the name Lynxy. Yeah, we're almost done collecting missiles, if anything. And there's at least one more health kit remaining. All the missiles should be on the pirate homeworld. There we go. Almost every map. I currently do not have access to the Pirate Homeworld one, but I'm going over to the observation room to check real quick. To see if that opened up for me or not. Alright, where was that at? Observatory. I still have no idea why I have this marked. Yeah, the Pirate Homeworld wasn't an option the last time I checked, so maybe that's changed? Or maybe I can make that change? Oh great, this room. Never been a more confusing room to navigate. It's this room. Okay, so from here, we gotta go left. Left down here. Oh, it's gotta be further up. A daily reminder that I hate the 3D map. And we gotta go further up. There we go. There is the door we're looking for. And my blindness. I really am not interested. How? Oh, shit. Finalesia. Planet Talon 4. Norian. Brio. Aether. Is there any way to add the pirate homeworld to this? Something here. Hello, what are you? There we go. I forgot about that. It's a good thing that Samus has the hand of a that goes down, not up. It's a good thing Samus has a Chozo hand in her DNA. Alright. And that'll give us the Pirate Homeworld. Sweet! I think that's every single planet. Okay, what's the easiest way to our ship? Ice Brio? Yeah. I think the only items we're missing now are essentially just on... Oh, no. What's the easiest way to our ship? It's not down below. Doesn't have a landing pad, so the only way to see the map is to be there. Now we access it from fire, don't we? Through this warp site, right? Yeah. I haven't been back there yet, but I will go back. I haven't gone back to the extra areas, the warp areas. It's the first one I check. Does this lead to the ship? Yes. Okay. It'll like be the first area I check after I finish the Pirates World. I'm not going to bother. This does not lead to where we need to go. Yay. Is there no way to break this stupid thing? Okay, fine. Find a different way into this run. Obligatory Chozo Talon to the face. That'd fix me. I always see that joke. It's like, paw to face. That'll fix me. I have a friend with a piece of art that's also a meme. It's exactly that. Yep, I recognize this location now. I'm on the right track. I'm not humoring any of that. Goodbye. Can I even use the ship missiles here? Nope. What use do the ship missiles even have? You think? But in reality, you can't. I'm trying to find a use of the ship missiles because I've only ever used them on one enemy. That was one of those berserker lords. I don't have the command visor. Problem was, it wasn't letting me do that. Yeah, no. We're done here. Let's go to the pirate homeworld now that we get a map of it. I don't think we missed much, but there's gonna be some items we missed. Ammo restored. I do have to wonder, does this have more use outside of the one time we use it? You know? Is there a use for that? Is there a use for this? Hello, what are you? What is this? Some codes on Norian. Ah, it shows how bad I'm at. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not horrifying in the slightest. For when I don't want to look at the environment. I use hyper mode a lot. I've made things orange. I'll forever be disappointed there is no space combat in this game. Like, if there was ever an excuse to use the ship missiles, that would be it. Probably dropped early on in development, yeah. It probably got a little bit, and then they realized they couldn't do it, so then they dropped it, which is a shame. I'm guessing that's what the whole viola section stuff was, them making up for it, in an attempt. Not a good attempt, but I don't hate the viola. Alright. I like being in a malfunctioning elevator. Lift cannot be used again. Missile expansion. Up to 240. $93 out of 100. You go to floor 3. It always continues to look so awkward. Okay, from floor 3, the item is somewhere in that room. Ay, ay, ay. Try X-raying the blue pirates? Eh, too late for that now. They're dead as disco. Which is a thing I should play. There's a game that I saw a bunch of friends like botting their sodas into called Dead as Disco, and I'm like, that looks cool. Ah. Could you not and say you did? Man, it's like that one thing in Zero Mission, except less annoying. You know, the one where you have to perform like 800 precise screw attacks to get through? Roll down. And if you activate the alarm, you gotta start it over. Dun, 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 dun. Think about that. I do remember X-raying the blue pirates. The moment when I've completely forgot what I was doing. Whoops-a-doozle. Screw it. Let's activate the alarm. Or not. That's fine, too. I know what I'm doing! He has to remind me of my task. Alright. Whee! What the hell is that anyways? I guess we'll find out because we're about to enter that room. We're on the verge of room entry. Now where am I? It's easy enough to get lost in this place, I tell ya. Hard to X-ray things when they constantly go into phase-on modes. Dun. Hey, what's that? Oh. Hey, what are you? Overloaded, eh? None of those, apparently. Mine. Override's located on the upper floor. Alright. Let's get up to the upper floor. Oh. I didn't lead back up to the upper floor, that led to the other room. And then you lead to another room. No one leads anywhere useful anymore, I tell ya. shit. Where did you go? There you are. All right. It's a good game. Placing those the corruption. Blame it on the guy who threw a grenade at me while I was trying to shoot him. Yeah. First playthrough and all that. I had never played one of these before. Or never played this one before, I should say. I've gone through the other two. Up to this point. Well, 4 of them up to the other 3. Alright. There you are. And then I need you. You. And then the one that I was going for before. But yeah, how you doing, Recursory? We're gonna 5th grader playing this game? Nice. Woo! One down. 2 down. I was about to say, there's not a lot of defenses on these things. I guess they just wait until after someone comes and invades. Prime 3 is so underrated. It's got some really annoying, like, design because, you know, Wii game and all that, but it's fun. How you doing, Connor? Da-da-da-da. $100. That I can believe. Hunters is probably the only Prime game I had played up to this point. Because I had a DS. I just don't remember anything about it. Hand hurts so bad about it. Alright. It's like, why didn't we do this for the Leviathans once we took out their shields? The Leviathans didn't seem all that powerful. I mean, we shot one out of orbit in Norian. Defense system deactivated. Hope they didn't need that. Now you.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
Okay. Where are we meeting at? Over there? Okay. Phazon suit is a great design. I'll be back for you. Set the meat. Where? Over there. Prime on fusion, Varia, and gravity suits are really weird and cool. Eek. Alright. Back over here. Then from here we go into... Okay. From here we go into the command courtyard. This is the most convenient way to get there? No idea. But works for me. Yeah. I get what I mean. Fusion suits. I need to play Fusion at some point still. I know what it looks like from Dread, because it came up in Dread. Other than that. I'm on the right track, right? Yep. Objective complete. Fusion was your first game? Nice. Are you sure you're wearing enough on this planet?
I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea.
Fishing suit and having, but Red suit is awesome.
At the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job.
Red suits are great, but yeah.
We're right behind you, Samus.
They've always mentioned Dread, even in this game. Even though this game mentions Dread as well. Blunk. Alright, 12 out of 12. Think we can keep all 12 alive?
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our crew color is yellow.
Why are you weak?
We've already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going.
Get it, Chivo, if you do. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Open sashimi. Dun 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 dun. Silk Song. Oh, you finished Silk Song. I haven't finished it yet. Damn, when they said that they were weak, they weren't kidding. Jesus, the guy died immediately. Hi, Skilby, how you doing? Excellent well design, terrible story. I thought the story for it was fine. You get locked into another world. You get sent to another world on a normal mission, stopping the space pirates, and you have to get off of it, and also, I guess, help that other world revive itself or something on another planet. It's weird, but not terrible, I don't think. Super drawing up the dread. Yeah. I get that. It's like if it came out when it was originally supposed to, you know, during the lifespan of the Switch 1. That would mean it was extra draining, oof. Yeah, like if it came out during the lifespan of the Switch 1, then we'd probably be calling Prime 4 a great game. Not comparing it against a much better game. Prime 4 is still good. I had fun with it, you know? I won't lie, I kind of like it a bit more than this one, but that's mostly just because this one annoys me sometimes. Thank you. If Prime 4 came, well, did. If it came out like when it was originally supposed to, you know, within the lifespan of the Switch 1. This is better. People wouldn't hate it any less. I mean, they probably would. They wouldn't be comparing it against Dread if it came out when it was supposed to. The problem is you got Dread before it. You didn't take forever. Yeah. Wouldn't be upset about it, yeah. Was up the stuff with the thread? Come on. Thank you. Perfect. Figure out that just kind of bland. Yeah, I get that. Unique environments in prime time, like the Alicia tourist legs. Yeah. Full Forge is definitely the best area. For sure. Oh, hi. Long time no punch. There's so much energy. Thank you. 1 down. 2 down. Three down. Can you blow your doors faster so I can pick up this energy? Woo! Couldn't do all 12, but it is what it is.
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Commandos are probably the easiest enemies to deal with right here. There we go. The game couldn't decide to interact with the object or talk to the dude.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. When the workers in Doom have trouble dealing with the imps and stuff too. The commandos would be a threat to anyone but us. Oh, hello, Lore. Andrea is the last of our leaders field the commanders. We hope she will succeed where the others have not. We hope we will slay the wretched hunter. Credea tests our mettle. Often she moves among us in forms, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes to them from the void. Gandrea has vowed to present Aran's bloody helmet to Dark Samus as tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow. Unfortunately for our friend Gandrea, which she kind of is our friend, that didn't happen. We're missing a piece of lore, because there was one on, Gore. Yeah, I know, it heals. It's so weird having phase on heal when it used to be damage. It was either damage or no damage. So healthy, baby. As healthy as one who's powered by Phazon can be, but we'll figure that out. That's for another person to figure out. I gotta press the button again, don't I? Oh, yeah. Scoot your button the hell like Leviathan access point sealed. Maldium. Yep. Haven't had a Maldium prob in a while. There we go. Up and over and under. What was that? What are you? Ow. Pirate Commander. Resistant to most weaponry. And he's in hyper mode, so... Alright, who went in hyper mode? You? There we go. Got him. One down. Up, someone else went into hyper mode. We're good. Hey, this is Sparta. Damn, he tanked that shit. Hi, what y'all doing? Yeah, the gangway, exactly. Commander Squad defeated. By saving you, hopefully. I mean, they just gave me a path back up. I'm sure I probably could have found a way to do that myself. Control terminal operates the shutters. He didn't get punched off again. Could you imagine if they faked you out and made you fight something else? Andrea survived. Now we gotta fight her, obviously.
Received.
Nice. I like the door technician from Jedi Survivor. I need to play that game still. Very dead. Gandrea's dead. Gandrea. Great, she got murked by Samus and then Dark Samus. Seed. Travel on foot. Oh, I have to go by ship. No, she didn't. I was making a joke. It's like, oh, maybe she survived and she would knock us off. Like one of the people on YouTube, the Twitch chat was talking about. A second fake out or something. Yeah, fought her, killed her. Well, we didn't kill her, Dark Samus did. You know Samus and her were friends by the fact that she couldn't watch Gandrea die. Like, she watched all the bounty hunters die, but Gandrea, nope, she couldn't stomach that one. What is that? Are you in danger? Okay, fair enough. I have a psychopathic need to be punished for making mistakes in my games. Fair enough. Alright, what horror is the game gonna give us today? Beyond the... Ridley 2! Ridley's the boss this time. Okay, then. Omega Ridley. Generator phase on exposure. Yep, he's died. He died twice in this game, I guess. As not fully healed, exposed and target wound to inflict damage, target will act to protect this vulnerability. Seek ways to stun the enemy and leave it open for deadly attacks. Okay. Desperately for him. There we go. Aim for the mouth. What was that? Oh, hello. Come on. All right. He's still fighting reasonably well. Alright. He can really say, light his buff up. Oh, better armor now. Phase-light armor is now covering the cardiac region. Armor is invulnerable, but internal joints seem weak. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ow, fair enough. Can you go down, please? Plunk. I probably took 100 damage and just didn't notice. Ow. Ten damage. What is the end goal of that? Finally! Health box didn't change? That is weird. Ow. Yeah, the tail does like 10 damage, and then the fire does the 20. Or like 40 or something. There we go. Ow. Come on. I mean, he does have the benefit of not really giving me a good way to regenerate health. Oh, come on. Yeah, the Prime 4 bosses are definitely some of the peak of this franchise. Okay. Definitely not the way you're supposed to go about that. Like, some of those Prime 4 bosses are really good. Especially the early ones. Yeah, it's like all the early bosses are really cool and they take advantage of the new mechanics very well, and I like them. I had more fun with Prime 4's bosses than I did with Prime 1's bosses. There we go. Where do you think you're going? There you are. Alright, armor. Vulnerable to phase-on energy. Coward! Can't even see him to the wall. How the hell are you showing your chest to me? What the hell was that? How many times can you bash your head in the wall, man? Ow. Coward. We're gonna wait until he lands. Just cutting it close at this point. There we go. No bites. Got him! Jesus Christ! That was a fight. Put up more of a fight in this game than he did in the first game. That's the definition of not very good, but we'll deal with it. His first two phases weren't so bad, then he gets to his third phase, so he's flying around. It's like, yep, no, that's not fun. Hyper grapple. Ew. Good thing we have infinite health right now. Kind of weird we don't get to scan these things. Looking more and more Dark Samus by the second there, Samus. I take back what I've said about the Viola suit. I like this weird Prime 3 suit of yours a lot. More than that. Look. Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems.
Yee.
The spread of phase-on corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation.
What about me?
There is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks.
Cool.
It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it.
Okay.
I have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirate's planet and the Leviathan battleship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Okay. So through the door that we weren't able to go through originally. Why hasn't this Leviathan been launched at anything yet? That's the interesting question. $75%. Yeah, we're still missing one energy tank. My assumption is it's somewhere on the pirate homeworld, but I could also be wrong. Da 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 da. All right. It's either a dot on the map in Bare Ice or the Valhalla. I think I got everything on the Valhalla. I could be horrifically wrong. But I did everything in the... Oh, hey, this place is under,
We've got this area covered. You better get going.
their control now. Max ship missiles 11. We're up to 9, so we're missing 2 ship missiles. 1 energy tank and 2 of the, normal missiles. For the most part, I've been pretty thorough. There's something I missed in the proving grounds, apparently. Wait, is there? There's something I missed over here in the processing access. We'll get to that later. And over here... a whole lot of nothing. We'll get to this new location first, then figure out the rest. right track, right? I'm on a track. I should go down a floor. I keep going to the 3rd floor, but I keep forgetting the 2nd floor is where the thing is. Whee! I don't get the point of that. It's like, why design something with Samus in mind if Samus is the enemy? Make it make sense, weird eyeball demon. Alright. Let's go. New location. Location of the new. Missing 5 items. Are there any items on the Leviathan battleship or nah? Alright, see y'all, Shadow. Hello, very obvious destructible environment. Pretty sure no. Alright then. Missile expansion. Alright. Dun-dun-dun-dun. My eye is very blue now. Primary warp system.
Samus, we have received new data from a planet was detected at the... We have named this planet.
Phase. I mean, they also called it Phase 2, to be fair. Does this count as the point of no return? Just like thinking. These games don't always announce their point of no returns. Point of no return. This is when you enter the Leviathan. Okay. Yep. I looked it up. No return is when you land at the Olympus. Okay. I think before I do this, though, I'll at least, internet saying the Leviathan and or phase. So I'm just gonna explore. Uploading the code on foot is safe? Okay. I only have enough time to do one more thing this stream, and that's probably collect the last of the items. So where was that one that I was missing again? I think it was the research station. We'll get back to the ship, and then I can figure that out from there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm on my way back to the ship. It's hard to tell sometimes when I'm going back to the ship or not. All right. So we're missing an item in landing site Alpha. Which is here, right? Yep. Research facility. Got it. All right. Hey, there's even Marines here.
There are still pirates in this area. Stay alert.
Then why don't you clear them out?
The seed has been destroyed. Most of the troops were called back to the fleet. We stayed behind to guard the landing locations.
Did they really need guarding? I feel like this is just a dangerous waste of troops. This place is pretty understaffed regardless. Oh, these things. Of course. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing can ever be simple, can it? Alright. It's through here. Beyond the obvious. We're good? Ah, okay. Oh, that's why I missed that. Fair enough. Da, 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 da. I'm sure the devs are very proud of that, but I don't know. It is cool. I'm just in a rush. Plonk. Plonk. Oh god. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? There we go. It's a lot of work for ship missiles. Alright, one more ship missile left in the game, apparently. Found everything else up to this point in these areas, alright? Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing in this path. So I guess all that leaves is probably Ice Brio. Ow. Don't break your legs now. Olé! Good enough. Phasites would stop spawning if I find the main Phasite thing, but I really do not care enough to find it. Alright, let's go check out Ice Brio. Either we're missing 4 items there, or there's 4 items that have not been discovered yet. Either way, we've already gotten the true ending. For whatever reason, I guess the true ending of this game is only at 75%. I don't know. The game said we got a special ending. So I'm assuming that's the actual ending. It's like I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Partial through ending. Fair, I guess. Warp Side Alpha. I think that's where we're heading. We got two different directions. We got the Gel Cavern and Warp Side Alpha. We'll start with Warp Side Alpha. Hey, I was wondering what happened to y'all. I've been missing ya. Whee! And then we go through the mouth, as all furries do. Alright. Back over here. Not on Isra, then there's no dots left, then it's gotta be on the Valhalla. I see two. Alright, what did I miss in here? Oh, there, I see you. Well, there's one down. I think it's the last ship missile expansion we'll ever get. It'll be proud in knowing that it'll never be used, just like every other ship missile expansion we've gotten. Like, we used ship missiles once, because we only ever had the opportunity to use them once. Got it. There we go. Oh shit. Whee! There we go. There we go, last energy tank. So now we're just missing 2 missile expansions somewhere in the fuck. Technically, you can call your ship drop missiles on the enemies in open areas, but I've only ever had an opportunity to do that once. It's kind of the thing. I've only ever been able to do it once, and I've not been able to really use it again. Anytime I've tried, the game has gone, nope. Alright. This loading screen is very cool. Pointless, but cool. I guess it has some point. Loading. Yep, I see it. It's in the Temple of Brio. That's why I'm heading that direction. 2 reasons. For that dot, and also for... to check the gel cavern. Alright, so I just gotta climb up this stupid tower. Climb up the stupid tower. And then from here. It's gonna be normal missile ammo this time around because all we're missing is 2 of those. Ow. Save station as well. Oh, it's a fast travel point. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was that? Oh, it's these things. If I remember correctly, they don't like getting... Oh, they're vulnerable to cold. Oh, no. It's you who's vulnerable to cold. What are you? Oh, you're both vulnerable to cold. Can you stop? Alright, we're good. That was a radioactive super. Yep. Ta-da! This is the unique one that really required us to have every single upgrade in the game to this point. That's kind of funny. Shit on enemies, of course. Exactly. If only the enemies would be in the open to get shit on. Alright. So we're missing one item. And it's probably on the Valhalla, unless we missed something somewhere else. I'll have to look over all the maps again. Okay, so there's nothing here. Norian? Norian's probably one of my least explored and most explored maps. Is this something I wish from, like, any of the Metroid games, is it gave an area, like, percentage? There it is, it's in Norian. What time is it? 1 a.m.? I have an hour. You think we can beat this game in the next hour? Cool. I'm gonna go grab the item on Norian, then we're gonna go beat the game. Alright, sucked. Give us the suck. It's like... It's like, on one hand, I should go to bed. On the other hand, I don't want a stream to just be an hour long, you know? It's their fault for making the entrances and exits look like heads. They've opened themselves up to various jokes. And as a furry, I've got a lot of them. Some may or may not be bannable offenses. Either way, let's see. Dorian. Cargo Dock A? I think it was Cargo Dock A. Also open the head. It's like you go into the head and it sucks you through to another location, which is also a head. It's at least 8 more jokes there. Alright. This is another one that required, like, access to this gun. Our ship is surprisingly X-rayable. Not through there. Not through here. Trackball? Yeah. It's like I'm trying to find a magnetic rail. It's current goal right now. Find the magnetic rail. There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Maximum missile carrying capacity increased. 100% special ending, complete the game. Alright, let's go beat the game. That essentially only leaves Prime 1 and Prime 4 as the only games I haven't 100%. And I'm not really bothered by that. Command station. Whew. I just touched my UPS on my foot. It's probably not a good idea. It's like, yes, I gotta worry about shutting off my PC by accidentally shutting off the thing giving it power. And for anyone who doesn't know what a UPS is, it's an uninterrupted power supply. Essentially just powers the device through anything, including a power outage. Very useful to have. If you don't want your computer to get hurt by weird power things. Also very expensive. So maybe kicking it isn't my best idea. Say die PC few times. It's like I've never had trouble with any of my electronics and power outages. My PlayStation 5 will yell at me and my Xbox just continues to work after existing for 6 years now. But with this $2,000 PC, I am a bit concerned. Mine was costly. It's a GPU. It's on that $500, yeah. It's like the GPU in this PC is more expensive than both those consoles. So I've definitely put a little extra into that. Put a little extra to making sure that nothing breaks. It's like, while those consoles are very hardy and haven't broken from anything weird like that, I am not going to risk that. Especially with all these PC part prices rising. I guess the difference is with the consoles, I wasn't really aware of uninterrupted power supplies, whereas I'm very well aware of them with my PC. I researched a lot of junk. We'll say though, while my Xbox works flawlessly at times, most flawlessly, it does feel like it's being weird. Granted, I don't know if that's Microsoft jank or if it's the age and part damage jank. Usually just a full system reboot of that thing usually fixes it. Oh yes. Invulnerable to all weaponry. Weird.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan.
Cool.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you.
Figuratively, right?
Godspeed.
Yeah, the joys of having... Alright. Face. Logbook updated. To the bottom of the face. Opens the sesames. Oh, hello.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
Oh, they're letting me know the the point of no return.
Be sure to prepare yourself.
Oh, hello.
Best of luck.
God, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Challenger approaching. You're raiding right at the end of this game and probably the end of my stream, but we got another hour at least. I hope you're having a good. I hope you had a good time with whatever you're doing. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm a Eviscerator streamer who plays all sorts of games, and we're doing the video games of the Metroid Prime 3. Finished the game as well. Nice. What were you doing? Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. It's by the same people who made Metroid Dread, if I remember correctly. So ironically quite fitting. If you're not following Psycho, you should. They're a good bean. And Samus Returns. That too. Sometimes I forget that exists because AM2R exists. I need to play Samus Returns at some point. That's what we were talking about, Castlevania Lords of Shadow. In the other chat. That's what it was. Castlevania Lords of Shadow is Mercury's team, which is the same team behind, Dread. I played a bit of the Lords of Shadow before. I need to play it again, and then I need to play its sequel at some point. The other two Lords of Shadow. Oh yeah, I always forget about the 2D game. I vaguely remember it from the fact that a friend of mine was talking about like one of the bosses like eating you or something. I don't know. I have weird friends. And I love them for it. I have weird friends that I wouldn't have it any other way. Time to go to phase. I have the other 2D. I have the 2D game on Xbox. Thinking about it because I bought it. Actually, no, it was free. It was free as part of Xbox Live Gold at one point.
ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command.
Also included the code in the Ultimate Edition. Ah.
Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships.
Is that also on Steam? Because I don't think I have it. Because I do have Lords of Shadow Ultimate Edition. I think. I don't know. I have the DLC and I beat up the devil. It's like all I remember from Lords of Shadow is I do own its DLC and I beat the ever-living shit out of everything in it. Dirt cheap, actually, like $2 or something. Fair enough. I don't think Konami cares about it much anymore. Oop. Why don't we get to do some space fighting? We got all these ship missiles we can't use. Let me use them. Get to do that on the Star Fox. Yeah. I've only ever tried the SNES Star Fox before, and that game is kind of terrible. Dun, dun. Alright. Oh, I took 2 steps. Can I scan things? Oh. I guess we're at 100% now. You step in the atmosphere. I really need a weapon. Okay. Due to critical levels of internal phase-line corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered. All acquired have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. No longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, the vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to Phasey's atmosphere will continue to raise your phase-on level. Your phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar. If your phase-on level fills completely, you will die. No pressure, right? I love this game. That's good. Always good to love a game. Care to be... Yeah, everything's sentient, I get it. But it appears to be vulnerable to explosive baths. Okay. What are you? Oh, gel sack. I like scanning things. Why it's important to get all energy tanks. There's no way to complete this game with 1 energy tank, I'm guessing. Exit the nest. What are you? Small anti... Oh, okay. You did it. Woo! Metroid egg. Complete faint life signs. That's a lot of Metroid eggs. beauty of one tank. I wish you luck. Alright, what are you? Oh, I have to charge them with phase on. Oh, you already did it? Nice. Eh, whatever. I don't care about you anymore. You could die, though. I got a kill with screw attack. Alright. Whee! Oh. Okay. Oh, good that I tried that. So far as endings go, this is, what the shit are you? Well, that's useful and, annoying at the same time. Alright, we're good. Alright, where do we go from here? Answer. Gonna run out of Metroids eventually. Also, congrats on doing this with one energy tank. Now what? What are these? Feeds off phase and lightning, the discharge, but overload of too much energy is deceived. Okay. Victory! 99 kills or less. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Oh, they're all dead. It's a good thing we can't die from losing all of our health here. Whee! Oh. Maw has been destroyed. Fleshy mess. Literally, it's just called Maw. That's funny. Yeah, reverse health bar is really, it's a neat idea. Alright, how do I open this? I don't think we open that. Okay. Alright, weird door open. You have a lot of Ma emotes, don't you? Alright. Hi, Ed, how you doing? Yep, we're at phase. Open sashimi. Yeah, we got everything. 100% completion. Minus scans, probably. Hey, what are you? Mouth interior appears to be vulnerable. Damage it to loosen its grip. What's it gonna do? What will it do if I don't? I'm morbidly curious. Half my health and damage. Meh. Oh well. Think about how Metroid Prime got into the impact crater. Could be something like these Metroids. Maybe one of them phased through the shield, got, you know, one of them, like, leveled up, like, it evolved enough to just phase through the shield. And then fused with whatever was in the crater. A Leviathan's womb. That's not weird at all. I'll be down there. Alright. The Leviathan's infinite is now vulnerable. Sounds like an internet insult, the baby. Why is baby not dying? Got it! Jesus Christ. We spent way too long in that, These husks are identical to the platform you encountered within the crater of Talon 4. So we got a bunch of Metroid Primes in the wall. Great. Cool. Excellent, even. By the way, we just completed the world's most aggressive abortion. Nope, it looks like we got one more to do. Alright. That hyper mode attacks are capable of disrupting her, likely as a result of hyper mode being energized by Samus's body. Oh, great. So far, this is better than the final fight in Prime 2. Haha. Blonk. Nice. And terrifying. Got her. Now what are you doing? Alright, that... The way they blow up is horrific. Alright. Haha. The X-ray visor? Oh, it tells the real one. Okay, cool. Come on. Separate, you useless. There we go. Got her. End her once and for all, you... Destroy it. Up high. There's the Aurora unit. Repulsed. Oh, great. Go down! Oh good, I got Dark Samus's laugh. You missed. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. There we go. Gotta shoot those yellow sections quickly, yeah. That much I figured out. I just... There we go. Just trying to keep myself from dying. There we go. The baby. I feel like that's the only thing I know from Metroid Other M is the baby. Is apparently the game sucks and the baby. Nope. Oh, this is new. Yeah, what little I played of it is I was trying to get Metroid Other M set up. It seemed like fun. It reminded me of, funnily enough, a game by the developers who made it. Such a bad decision with it. It just exists. Yeah, like, from what I've seen, it looked, what little I played, I'm like, this feels really nice to play. Which is not that I wouldn't expect less from the company that made it. You know? These are the same team who make Ninja Gaiden. And they make games that feel good to play. Yay. We're almost there. I need to play the new Ninja Gaiden game. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden before, so obviously the fourth game is the first one I should play. Alright. Got it. GG. GG, well played. Ay, ay, ay. How many phases are you gonna have before you die? Ta-da! Ta-da! Ah, I see now. What the shit was that, and why did it decimate the frame rate? Oh, I broke it. Got it! I crashed my game. Alright. Ass chunk of damage. What the shit? Series is the greatest antagonist. I mean, definitely the biggest threat this series has seen. Like, the final boss of Dread could only hope to be this dangerous. Hey, we're normal again. Oh shit, we're normal again.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat.
Probably,
Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
but it would depend on how, like, strong against Phaethon he would be. Everyone's just casually leaving without me.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37%
Damn,
of
what
the
a
fleet.
spectacle.
Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
Woo!
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
I protected him from being infected by the X. Well, up to a point. He was kind of hiding.
Sir, receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Mission complete. It's like, the thing about Samus is they were only able to affect him since his helmet was gone. They were powerful in the X. So it's like Samus had a lot of help during this. Yep, she's reflecting on everyone she lost, all her friends. Damn. I liked Rundus. Just eat the X. Yeah. Samus got as far as she did just because she had help. Ravenbeak doesn't have a whole lot of help. He'd probably be able to repel a Leviathan attack. But if he getting on the planet and beating up Dark Samus, though, that'd be another choice. Mark K. Hutchinson. Whew. That single health refill. Well seen. He'd be smart enough to probably find a way to get on phase and fight. This was actually when you killed, maybe? You never really know. It could be that. It could be the, It'd be weird of the game to be taking recordings. But I guess they might need to just to have an idea of what you might be holding at that time. Reggie Fils-Aimé. Whew.
With the death of the
The
planet
entire Spy
Phase,
Suisse. Yeah.
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Chozo Tech has always been ahead of whatever the space pirates have, so I'd assume he'd probably have a ship that'd be able to get through that fleet, but... Or like a weapon to get through the fleet, or he'd just sneak through. It's like they've never understood Chozo Tech. They tried, and failed. The closest they got was... Silas. Silas is essentially the closest the space pirates get to being able to copy Samus's tech. And that's not even their work, I don't think. But then related to the pirates, yeah. I don't really know what he has. I don't really know what he does before the, you know, space pirates. Because I don't remember Hunters. It's like, I didn't remember a thing about Hunters other than that I played it. Stolen from the Galactic Federation. Did have Mother Brain. Yeah, the shows have shared the tech with a lot of races. The Lumina, the Lords of Science. I forget what they're actually called. They're the ones on Brio. Brionian? Yeah. I don't really know. There's two different ones. You got the Lords of Science, and then you got the Primals. They always refer to themselves either as Lords of Science or Primals. Made by the Chosen and started working with the Pirates, yeah. A globe from Prime 2, yeah. This is also pre-rendered. They are not rendering this on the Wii. You can tell because the quality went down. The video quality went down. Hello, what are you? You kind of look like Silex's morph ball mode. $12. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I don't even think the cliffhanger is entirely relevant to the next game. But no, you can tell it's pre-rendered on my end because I'm watching it in 1440p, and that cutscene was low quality. It was like in 480p. Whereas normal in-engine stuff will render properly in 1440. We can actually buy some stuff now, though. The question is what? Ship bumper stick? What is that? Metroid Prime 1 fusion suit. What is... Ah. I need orange. I didn't play Prime 1 in this collection, no. I played Prime 1 as part of the remake that they made. That's pretty cool. Gore and this guy. I forgot he existed. I don't think this made it in the game. Primals. Ice guy. Ship designs. Those machines made by the Chozo. A design that didn't make it in, technically. That creature made it in. God, did that creature make it in alright? Damn shame I can't buy the second creature package because I need one of those stupid green ones. How do you get a green? I like all these concepts for the various things. Some of these didn't make it in. It looks like they were gonna have the various beam weapons, but instead they went with ice missile. Trading friends on the Wii or something. Hey, hey, hey. That's stupid. This isn't a storyboard. This is how you just do Wii controls. Storyboarded even the entrance and exit cutscenes. That's kind of neat. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Well, we've got cheating. I just need cheats. Yeah, we had a room with one of those. Built-in cheat, so imagine there's one for green credit. Yeah. Just currently disabled. Let me take a look. Tools. Sheets. Doesn't look like I can enable them right now. Oh well. I don't think it's worth the effort. If I cared, if I care enough, I could just look them up online. I really need to go to bed. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them, but it's a lot of effort, and I'd have to set a bunch of shit up. I'd have to shut the game down, apparently, or something. I don't know. It's not letting me activate cheats, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, who do we bother? Zeeb's doing Like a Dragon Guy, and the man who erased his name. You know, let's see, how far in... Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, let's go bother saving. We haven't bothered saving in a hot minute. They're a good bean. They're a good friend. They're hugging their cat on stream and playing Expedition 33. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art 2. This has been Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. I need to figure out what we're gonna do after this. Have a wonderful day now, and bye-bye.